Okay, alright. Hello everybody. I played the base game, Outer Wilds, a long time ago. I don't even remember when. Probably sometime after it came out. And then in 2021, I played the parts of the DLC known as Echoes of the Eye, and I got too spooked and I quit. Even though it was like my favorite game of all time. And it felt weird to quit my favorite game of all time because I got spooked. And so I'm thinking, it's been a few years since 2021, and so I'm gonna give it another try. I think, I don't remember exactly because I don't know how long the DLC is, but I got maybe like halfway through or something. But the good thing is that it's been so long that I've probably forgotten a lot of stuff. So that's a benefit in a game where, you know, on a somewhat second playthrough, you often want to forget stuff. But, you know, it actually sort of happened. Yeah, I never finished the DLC, so I got to a very dark, very spooky part, and then I quit. So I'm going to start playing from the start of the DLC. I don't think I have any ship logs or anything from the DLC. I'm pretty sure Steam managed to not save my DLC progress from last time, which is a good thing in this case. So, yeah, so it is not a horror game, no. But it is scarier than the base game. I'm also very much a coward, so I really can't deal with horror games. Okay, alright. So I think... yeah, so like, these are things from the base game. And it even looks like there's stuff that I've like, I guess didn't explore. So I don't know if, like, it must have been, I must have finished the base game for this save. Okay, apart from the orange, I think it's mostly complete. But yeah, so this is before the DLC, which is perfect because I was looking for like, hey, can I like delete my DLC progress to like start over? And turns out I didn't have to do that. Yeah. So I believe there is there's a tower on this island, which is kind of the start of the DLC, I think. If I can remember how to fly. Roll and thrust. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Let's roll. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I haven't crashed yet. I just need to find a little tower. What's the spookiest game you've played? Spookiest game I played. It's probably Amnesia, Dark Descent. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. And I also played Soma. They're both made by Frictional Games. Yeah, those are like straight up horror games. And I played Soma on stream like a really long time ago. And is the DLC even activated? Yeah, Soma I played on stream, and Amnesia I played with a friend, so it got quite a lot less spooky when you're playing together with someone. Where's the tower? I thought there'd be a tower. Or maybe I need to go to the museum first to make it appear? Or do I need to activate the DLC somehow in Steam? I forget how it works. Or maybe I'm just bad at finding the tower. Okay, maybe I'm just going around the same orbit. Which means I'm not finding the tower. This is an indie game, yeah. Hello? Where's the tower? Oh, shit, there it is. Oh my god, how did I miss it for... oh my god, I forgot the controls. Velocity matching. That's the tower right there. Right, okay. We're fine. We're mostly fine. Not? That's not... that's not the landing gear. But that's okay, you know? We are good. No problem. Right. So... yeah. Yeah, okay, so the DLC is given to you as this little mystery of a sixth planet? I forget how many planets there are. A thing in orbit around your solar system that looks like it's just blocking the sun, but otherwise it's invisible. So I do remember that that's the puzzle here at the very start. So this is not new to me. I did get a little bit into the DLC, so a lot of the stuff in the beginning is not going to be new, unfortunately, because I didn't stream at the time. I don't remember this though. Images are still not ready to print over the radio tower. Like they say, watched satellite never transmits data. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, a resident expert in leisurely whiling? I don't think I've heard of that word. Whiling away the hours. Who recommends the following. Jesus, Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Okay, well... I don't remember if there's like a... There we go. Deliberately burnt a marshmallow. Mission accomplished. Okay. Unidentified signal. Oh yeah. So, is it supposed to become identified? Or is it supposed to be... Oh, there we go. Okay, so, in the beginning of this game, there is or in the beginning of this DLC, there's basically a new little satellite that, that's giving you this real-time map of the solar system. And it's in orbit. It's a very faint dashed line that's kind of perpendicular to the whole, the plane of the solar system. And there's a space probe orbiting in the dashed line. And that space probe took these photos. And in these photos, and in the dialogue, they're mentioning how you can see all of the bodies orbiting in the solar system, but in this one picture, there's something blocking the sun at angle 40 degrees. So, So we need to go to the orbiting thingy. Ship log, radio tower. And so all of these nodes here are from the base game. And the DLC is like very separate from the base game. Although you should definitely play the base game before you play the DLC. I would say. Okay. Okay. So we are going to... Can I get the suit? Yes. We're gonna investigate the space probe. Can I mark that orbiting satellite actually? No, that's just a tower. Okay, we're gonna have to find it manually. Oh, it's actually right there. It's a red dot. Oh, there we go. Wait, I forget what does negative mean. That means I'm moving away from it, right? Yeah, no, I'm moving towards it. Okay. Oh yeah, 17 kilometers is the distance. Okay, okay. I'm trying to remember. I don't want to like crash into it, so... Oh yeah, I could use the velocity matching? Although that's gonna stop me. And I don't wanna get stopped. Oh god. Oh no, wait. Am I gonna be fine? Yeah, I should be fine. I don't want to use the autopilot. Okay. I was going a little fast. Okay, I might have to use the autopilot for this one actually. Because it's... Or no, I think we're good. It's right there. Okay. I've got it in 3D view now. Hello. Okay. What? A little journal recording. Gabro here, checking in on the Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. Seahorn fells? I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. I bet it's awfully nice for naps too. Right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh, everything looks a-okay. Ground control, no dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparkling or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out there. This satellite is in great shape. And it's got us the angle. Okay, so there's one of the photos had a specific angle where the thing was obscuring the sun. I believe it was 45, I think. And we are very far away from 45. That's not optimal. That's gonna take a while. Can I see the map actually? Oh. Oh. I'm all the way down there. Okay. How's chat going? Is chat full of spoilers? Seems like people are behaving. Or they've all been removed. Twitch stream much better quality. Oh, is the YouTube stream not working properly? Everything looks fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the photo that I was looking at. Actually, maybe the ship log saved the photo angles. Okay, well. 232. Okay, we got time to look at the ship log. Ship log. I was just the radio tower. Okay, so no photos. Wait, where's the little display? Okay, we are like very far away. Where's 240? That's like yeah, a little bit less than half a turn at least. So we could either hang out here or we could just kill ourselves. And restart. Because it probably has a lower number when it starts out. Oh. Well, that's always good to have. Oh, why is it just one of the... Is it this side? Huh. Well, why not this one? What does this dish do? Okay, how are we doing on the numbers? Yep. Can you zoom? Oh, yeah, hold on. Right button. Oh, Jesus, that zoomed in. But we could also use trigonometry, you know? Because if this is 270, that should mean that we are 90 plus 45 degrees away, right? So it should be in the top right here somewhere? Or like between, like it should be visible from like this angle. Okay. Yeah, question is, do I do the impatient thing of abandoning this and trying to do it manually? Or do I stay patient and stick around? I don't even know, how would I even... Is there even a way to restart? Oh yeah, I guess I could just do this, right? I did probably get a new ship log entry though. For the satellite. No? Okay, just a signal. Alright. Valid. Okay. We're gonna reset the loop. For those of you who don't know, in the base game, you find out that you are stuck in a time loop of 22 minutes. So you basically die after 22 minutes, regardless, and then you restart. So restarting is a very, very common thing in this game. I assume your questions are all rhetorical. Yes, I will. Or at least I think so. I will make it very clear in case I actually want hints. I'm probably gonna look a little sad and lost and like disappointed in myself and like very like, you know, tail between my legs, that kind of thing. If I'm actually asking for hints. Okay, so where is the thingy now? Oh, that's perfect. That one's on its way to be halfway. Although, I don't... Why can I not mark it in my ship log? More importantly, why can I not see it? I thought it would be here. It's in that direction, which is... Oh, I'm starting to orbit the sun. Wait, so it... Is that not it? Is that something else? Wait, that's the home planet. Oh. There it is. YouTube compression taking a hit. Oh no. Oh, left stick. Okay. It's always so spooky when it's such a tiny object. It's so difficult to see how close I am. It's just a little sprite. Okay, we're good. We're very close now. Ugh. There it is. There it is. Perfect timing. Wait. Did we lose it? What? I saw it. Am I stupid? Why did it disappear? Huh? Oh, we're at 70. Okay, I was way too slow in making my way to this probe. Okay, but can I just like leave this? Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, I am pretty far away. Wait, what? How did I drift this far away? Oh god. Oh no. I'm not good at this. Oh no. I saw it, and then I was like, okay, cool. And then I started moving towards it, and then it immediately disappeared. Okay, but I might as well restart, because now I'm so far away from the 45 degrees, so... I'm wondering, once you know how a game is made and all the technical details under the hood, do you still enjoy playing them the same way? Yeah, actually. I don't think that affects me that much, unless it's like, it's got technical issues that are so bad that they're distracting. But usually that's not... usually that's not an issue. Like, if the game and the piece of media is, like, engaging enough and interesting enough, it's usually... Like, I usually don't think too much about it. Like, in that case, it's like, it just adds another interesting layer on top that I think is interesting. The same thing goes for, like, movies and whatnot. It's just like, it's just another layer of things to dig into and be interested in. So for me, it's just a big bonus to, like, be able to kind of, like, appreciate the process of how things were made. Okay. Where? Where? Okay, autopilot. How do you do it? You press up. Okay. We're gonna do autopilot. First time chatter and an admirer. Oh, thank you. Have you ever heard of Factorio? Yes, I played Factorio. Yeah, it's pretty good. I didn't finish the space version, but played quite a bit. I got stuck in the quality optimization slot machine setup, and then I gave up after that. Perfect. So now we wait until we see something blocking the sun. How'd you like the base game? I love the base game. Probably one of my favorite games, if not my most favorite game. It's a very, very, very good game. I played this DLC a little bit back in 2021, but then I got spooked and I gave up. so parts of this DLC I already know, but it was a long time ago. So there is a lot that I don't remember. Hello? Don't disappear on me again. There we go. There we go. Hello? Oh god, I remember how creepy this DLC is now. Ugh. I'm really bad with horror games. That's why I couldn't finish the DLC last time. It's not even that much of a horror game. It's just creepy. Unknown language. Chat will hold your hand. Yeah, I hope so. Outer Wilds is a horror game? No. The base game is definitely not a horror game. It has like one part that's a little bit creepy in the base game, but it's not that much. This DLC definitely has a lot more of a creepy atmosphere, but it's not like a jump scare game at all. I got super spooked all the time, even in the base game. The base game was completely fine for me. There's a little bit of like cosmic horror, but that's more like existential, not like a thing yell at me from out of a corner, you know? Yeah, I don't remember much of the story. So I rewatched. Okay, I don't remember that happened. I recently watched a playthrough of the base game. So I'm pretty caught up on the base game, even though I played it a long time ago. But yeah, I don't remember what, like... Because this is like... I think this is another species that traveled from a different solar system. And I think this ring world is their spaceship, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember... Because I think they also went to this solar system because because of the eye of the universe, which is a central story element in the base game. So they heard the signal from the eye of the universe, and they traveled here. But I don't remember why they are not on this ring anymore, and I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember, like, what all of that stuff, so I am curious. Also, don't say it in chat, because no spoilers. It is a good thing that I don't remember, and I want to keep it that way. I also remember you could like jump into the alternate world. I don't even know if it's an alternate world like a dream world or if it's like somewhere else on this ring. But I remember that was when it got really creepy. This part is the less creepy part. That's the photo machine or the PowerPoint presentations. I do like that this DLC... Oh. I do like that this DLC doesn't rely on words much. It's very much symbols. Like the base game you read a lot of stuff that like another alien species wrote, the Nomai. But then for these guys, on this weird ring world, you find things out pretty much solely through PowerPoint presentations and environmental storytelling. I need a lantern here. Let's find a lantern. Seems so fun to work on a game like this. Like, I feel like this is a game where you for sure have a technical artist on the team who's like, I need a challenge, you know? Like we just cannot make a Cartesian game. We need to make it more complicated for ourselves and for all of our artists and all of our level designers. Lamp. Okay, there we go. Got a lantern. Hello, salad. But also physics, yep. Hey! What's up, buddy? Bloop. Any chance you would be streaming Sekiro? Yeah, I'm probably gonna play either Sekiro or Blueprints or Subnautica after this. That's my plan. Okay. Okay. So, we got a planet with a ring. So that's from a different solar system, presumably. And then we got the eye of the universe on the right. And then at the bottom, it's one of those lantern thingies. And then there's it's like a sealed vault thing on the left, I believe. Okay. Big spiky is Eye of the Universe. Wait, how far away is that? That looks like a very nearby solar system, but maybe they took some creative liberties. The construction of the ring world? Looks like it. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the big green fans is a solar sail of some sort. And then they went to our solar system and just started hanging out. That's it. That seems like a very straightforward story. I get it. I get it. There's nothing else to figure out. Like, now we know. Now we know all there is to know. Okay, did we have any other PowerPoint presentations? Oh shit, we do. Oh my god. Okay, so we got GPS positioning. Maybe? Looks like three signals. Big vault thingy. Can these stop being so creepy? Like, oh my god, stop. Don't. Why would you put this in your PowerPoint presentation? Like, don't be creepy. Okay. We're lighting a fire, and a seal is added to the big coffin door vault. Is it a door? I feel like it looks like it's round, like it's sealing something, but I don't see anything. Like, it looks empty. Almost looks like a tree stem. And why does it glow when closing? I am kind of curious how this... I remember that in the base game there was this ghost matter, which had a similar color. Which was very underexplored in the base game. You basically found a location in a little, in an... what was it called? The interloper, like a little comet orbiting thing, and inside of there you found like some kind of exploded green thing that spread so-called ghost matter throughout the solar system. And that's what likely wiped out the Nomai, the like aliens that you're investigating or trying to piece together the history of. It's kind of a similar color, so I wonder if like ghost matter is like part of this storyline as well. They did talk about ghost matter being compressed and like super high pressure. So what if this is a compression chamber and it's just like, you know what? We're gonna create another ghost matter bomb by compressing ghost matter. Probably not. Maybe the glow is just there because it looks cool, you know? I don't remember how to do the boost jump. There we go. Which, you know, that's valid too. I also put glowy things sometimes in places just because it looks cool, so it doesn't have to be like for any other reason. This dam is gonna burst. I know that. But we got 2 PowerPoint presentations so far. I believe there are other places to explore. Oh. There's a cat sleeping on my desk right now. Would love to see more creepy horror things in PowerPoint presentations. You know what, that's probably true. I think a lot of PowerPoints would actually be improved by some like horror aspects. I think you're right. Oh yeah, so the base game had you... Jesus fuck, that scared me. The base game had you read text like that, or translating alien language, but we can't do that now, and I'm gonna be safe. I'm fine. It's fine. Mostly fine. Okay, I thought there wouldn't be water here. Jesus. Okay. No, can I... That boat is upside down. This is not how you're meant to boat. Oh, that's a real boat. There we go. We got this. It's okay. We need to explore all of this. Come on. Can I get 3? Abandoning ship. Ow! Sorry. Oh, that's the dam. Right. I think this place is probably better explored when the water is actually up by the dam and not all the way down here. I do remember this diving bell being important. Yes. Okay, so there's two vaults, I think. There's this one with the, like, antler shapes. But the other one is a different one. So I don't know exactly what the purpose is of the two big coffin-shaped objects. I remember this, you're supposed to use a lantern here. Why am I walking super slowly? Is that a feature? Or was it when you are napping here? I remember something about taking a nap. I don't want to get jump scared though. Okay, I'm gonna try sleeping for like 1 minute. I don't think there's a jump scare, but... Okay, we're good. We're good, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I have... For those of you wondering, I'm working with partial memory of parts of this game from 2021. I didn't finish the DLC back then. So there are a few things I remember, but most things I don't. There's no way I'm gonna make it all the way over there. There's nothing here, right? This looks like a very anonymous environment art. Yeah. Missed your favorite track in the game? I'm pretty sure the boat music is gonna play more than once, so... Ah, geez, don't... What? Can I have a boat? That boat's upside down. Yeah, I'd like a better version of you. Because you're kinda... You know... Not to be rude, but... Have I... I've been in this building. Unless there's like an upper floor that's now open. Ow! I just got hit by a boat. Okay, yeah, no, we were here. This is the one we're done exploring. How do I miss every piece of geometry? Well, we are almost at the end of the time loop. That's why this music is playing. So, in the base game, you are in a 22-minute time loop. And after those 22 minutes, the sun in your solar system goes supernova. In other words, it goes kaboom, and then you're dead. And so that's what this music means. It means we are cooked, as they say. Hit that lid. Oh, I'm gonna explode before I get to explore this. I don't like how creepy this is. Oh, they look pretty dead, don't they? They look pretty dead. They look like they were missing the parts of their flesh, you know? I need to drink some tea. It's getting creepy. The salad Miss Gumpy? No, I don't think so actually. I also brought salad with me when Gumpy was moving over to Ashley's place. So theoretically, Salad has had the opportunity to know where Gumpy went, so. Destination markers. Got it. Very convenient timing. Thanks for the tutorial. That's a good point. I did need a posture check actually, because my neck. I was like hunched over like a gremlin. Stranger, River Lowlands, Burn Slide Reel, Sealed Vault, Reservoir, Submerged Structure, okay. Okay. Massive Artificial Ring World. That is indeed where I want to go. Okay, so this is the place where the water is pooled, I'm guessing. Where this one was located, I think. This was the one we swam up into. Three glowing symbols. Or is it the same vault? Because this one doesn't have the antlers. Maybe it was like a work in progress, actually. Okay, so these are the buildings at the start. It shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Right, so the stranger is the ring world. And it looks like they saw the eye of the universe and they built their ring world spaceship and then they went there. I think. Seems straightforward. Autopilot. nice that the devs force you to read this at this moment. Yeah. I am very close to the sun. Is this safe for the autopilot to take this trajectory? Okay, alright. Okay, sure. I might have gotten slingshot by the sun. No? Okay, no, we're good. No, wait. That's the opposite. Oh, oh, oh. It's nice that they do a little bit of snapping to make sure that you don't have to be super accurate. Thanks, game devs. Actually, wait, where do I want to go? I'm not sure if I want a boat yet. Because there's that building over there. Actually, I can probably put the boat here. Can you stay there? Yeah. Lantern. And another lantern. And a lot of ghost matter. Okay. Ghosts. I think that's one of those little lanterns that I saw in that logo. Just need a bit of sunscreen over the ghost matter, and then it'll be good. Oh, that is... This is super close for business. Okay. Well, hold on. Okay, still doesn't seem like it's the best, safest place up there, but safe enough. Wrong item. What? There it is. Thingamajig. That's just more... There's no PowerPoint presentation there, right? No. I need to be careful here. I just realized. Okay, so with this thing, I can focus, and I can conceal. I can go Kiki, or I can go Boba. Kiki, Boba. Actually, wait, sir. Can I? No, wait, I can't use the photo thing while I'm holding this. Okay, but we're done with the ghost matter, so we're good. There's no more ghost matter in the game. You watched a YouTuber playthrough Outer Wilds. Was that Fur? Don't know who that is. I watched Dish. Is their name. And the VOD channel is Dish VODs, where she played through the base game. And I also want to watch the ones where she's playing through Echoes of the Eye, and then I remembered I never finished Echoes of the Eye, so I can't watch these VODs, you know? Dish's playthrough was super sweet. It was really good. It was very much like experiencing it the way you're supposed to. Apart from the like struggles in the beginning with the ship navigation and whatnot. Which is honestly like probably the biggest issue with Outer Wilds. Ow. Like Outer Wilds is a very mechanically demanding game. Especially for the ship navigation. I'm sorry, but what the heck is that? Huh? Okay. I do not remember that at all. Okay. Well, but I'm holding a different artifact. Can I not combine these? And just like... Or no, wait! Is this the one I take to the fire? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm technically not supposed to know that yet. And there's something about one of these opening when it's dark. I think I already walked into that one. After the flooding. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the spooky place. Mm. Okay, I never really investigated there last time, so... Oh no, there's a flame here too. I don't want to go to the spooky place. Okay. Okay. So they are in full blast mode at the fire, I guess. Oh wait, but I can't open it. I can just close it. I don't want to roast the marshmallow. I want to roast my lantern so I can get a cool lantern like the other extremely creepy zombie deer here. Okay, so focus does not do anything. Yeah, because I seem to remember that, like, I need to have the flame in this device. Is this where I need to sleep? Is that it? Oh my god, I think it is, yeah. Did it get interrupted? Okay, it might have gotten interrupted there by the flooding. But what happens to all of those when... Because, like, Are they... Okay. So I do remember from my first attempt at playing this game, there was like a separate world. And I remember that I think should have transitioned to that world. But I got interrupted. But like, did they die now? Did they die now that the flame went out, or were they already dead? Because they look super dead, but like, I get the impression that this was like a survival thing. Like, they knew that the sun was going to go supernova, and they had to create some kind of means of survival or something. I don't know. But like, it didn't seem to work. Or did it? I don't know. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure if that other world is like a different place, or if it's a dream world, or like a shared reality, or a quantum shenanigan with the eye or something. I'm not sure. I need this boat. Yep. Okay, so what's this little hut? Have I been in here? Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. Ignore me. Cut that from the VOD. This is your first stream playing? It is the first time I'm streaming this game, yes. It is not the first time I'm playing this DLC. I played it a little bit in 2021, but I ended up giving up because it got too scary. And so I've never finished the DLC. I don't know how far I got into it. I'm not sure. I have played the game on this file, yes. I don't know if this save has me like finishing the game. I know that I did, but seeing as it didn't save my DLC progress, maybe it didn't save my last bit of base game progress either, but like the ship log looks mostly filled out. Like all the stuff on the ship log is enough to have finished the base game. Ship log updated for what? Oh, probably because I'm in this area. Okay. These things are antennas, I'm guessing. Or antler... antennas. Okay. Can I also have some antler antenna juice for my device? Or is it not compatible? Is mine an Apple product? Okay. Oh my god, I'm like sitting super weird. That's the eye. That is the eye of the universe. Well, the symbol of it, you know, not the actual one. Is there really not anything else here? Wait, is there an upper level? No, upper level does not in fact exist. Yeah, well, I don't think I can... yeah. Okay, we got boat, or we got spooky tower. But I'm pretty sure spooky tower just has another creepy ring of antler people and a flame. But I don't think I know what to do with the flame yet. Oh, I haven't been in there. It's kind of hard to go upstream, so let's boat. I remember the one on the right had buildings in it. We're gonna go this route. No? Look at these electric cables. I kind of... I don't know if I'm supposed to be avoiding them, or... I'm pretty sure I missed the route on the right. What's this path? Is there no earlier episodes, just the live? I have never streamed this game before, no. But I played a little bit of this game, of this DLC for this game, in 2021, and I never finished it. And so I'm hoping to finish it. But this is the first thing about Outer Wilds on my stream, at least, so you haven't missed anything. Or rather, you've missed just as much as everybody else. So... But, I think this bridge was supposed to be bridging right now, but it's not currently bridging. Okay, burning PowerPoints. Okay. And I'm not missing anything down there. That's my boat. No! I wanted to catch the bridge boat. Oh yeah. I'm trying to piece together, like, what was the... Like, if they knew that the sun was gonna go supernova, why would they go here? And then... hop into a dream world, and... Like, I don't know. That feels weird. Or... maybe it's a case of, like, was the solar sail supposed to... Oh, what if that's the thing, actually? Although, no, then I wouldn't die here. Because I know that the Nomai, this probe cannon... or no, not the probe cannon, but there's a station around the sun station, that was supposed to be powered by the sun going supernova. So what if the stranger is supposed to also be powered by the sun going supernova? Because the green things kind of look like solar sail. Maybe that's what it is, actually. Yeah, like if they have a solar sail, they built a ship that would like automatically escape any place that goes supernova. But maybe this time, for whatever reason, it didn't work. Because clearly, when it goes supernova, they haven't escaped. Maybe. Also, this is me thinking out loud. I do not want spoilers. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay. I don't even think that was me forgetting to put my suit on. I think I landed on myself, right? Was that it? Oh my god. So I'm pretty sure I always put it on here. I don't think I ever forget, because I got into a routine of doing that. No way that was fall damage, because it was not a long fall at all. What? Suffocation is slower and has the eyes? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I think I landed on myself. I think that's what happened. Which I wouldn't recommend. That's not a good idea. Okay, I believe we have been... Yeah, okay, we need to... Let's pick up a lantern, just so we have a lantern wherever we go. And then let's explore the place where... I wanted to cross the bridge, but it didn't let me. No. Okay, we got the lantern. Or we got the... Sorry, the artifact. Oh yeah, that's where we're going. Yep. We're headed over here. Or the place right after, I think. Right, that's the eye place. And then... Oh, that bridge is already broken. This was the bridge I tried to cross. But... Okay, so then we should probably go to the right side. Instead of zooming in until we crash into a rock to our death. even there yet? Some kind of village, mountain range village. Lantern? Yeah, I want a lantern. Is this an... okay, okay. Well, I don't know their language, so... Oh boy, okay, okay. There are many places to go. Another one of these spooky circles. Is this one also open if I move these up? Like, is that a thing that all of these do, or was it just that one? Might have been just that one. No? Okay. Okay, just don't be creepy. Don't be creepy. Stop playing creepy music. Okay, it's just a regular zombie circle. Okay. Doze off. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Yep, it worked this time. I don't like the fact that it worked. Okay, so I can focus. And I can conceal. Okay. You see this? It's this area that I got kind of creeped out. Because it is very dark. And kind of creepy. I wonder if this is like... Is this their actual home planet? Home moon? Or is this just a VR world that they made? Because the fact that you like... If the place where you doze off gets flooded, you basically get knocked out of this place and you get back to the other place. So it feels like it's just a dream or something like that. Or I feel like it's implied that it's a dream, but maybe it's actually not. It just looks like it is. I remember these. These did stuff. Yes, it did do. I'm tensing my neck so much right now. Oh my god. I need chat to tell me I'm gonna be okay. Everything's fine. I'm gonna have some tea. It's a video game and it's just dark. What if it isn't just dark? What if it is... I don't know. Actually... is there even a sun in this solar system? I don't know if that atmospheric glow is from sunlight or if it's just from Unity fog. Because what if that's the case? What if they're... Or no, but they couldn't... Or no, they could actually still be orbiting a planet if this is a moon, even without the sun. Although it is lit from the left, so there's gotta be some kind of... Yeah, it is lit. Okay, okay, okay. I don't like this place. I do like their lanterns though. I like that they have little antler shapes in the lanterns. That's very cute. I like their guitars. Like, why did this hallway have to be so dark? I don't think that's fair. Electricity bill was expensive. Yeah, I guess that, maybe that was it. They were hit by financial hard times. Damn, that's a lot of wine. Or whatever it is they're drinking. What? Oh, that's the... that was the dam. Oh, it's like a rotating cylinder with like a... What was that? Oh, I hear water. Oh god. Okay. I'm guessing I'm about to be Awakened. Maybe? Why did I hear like a creepy scream? In this direction. Okay, well I guess it was nothing. I guess I have nothing to worry about actually. That is a comforting thought. But I'm pretty sure I do have things to worry about. And that's not a secret path? No? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good actually. Nothing weird has happened. I feel like there should be a bridge here. I'm getting bridge vibes. But I'm guessing I need to find one of those looking through teeth shenanigans to... Right. I need to head up those stairs probably. What? I'm sorry, did I leave the music trigger? That's a big painting down there. Oh, there's a teeth thing. I don't know what it does, though. That's probably from the other side. I recognize this place as being pretty close to where I stopped playing last time. I recognize this particular, this thing, this and this gap. I remember this very vividly. This is one thing that's stuck in my mind, which makes me concerned. I don't want to teleport or like cause... Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay. That wasn't even that scary, okay? But even... Oh my god, okay. Okay. I need to have some tea. Can we end this loop? I'm done with this loop. Okay. We are fine. Everything's fine. I just moved to a different location. That's fine. We did quantum stuff in the base game. You know, no big deal. Can I go back? How do I teleport back? I think I was up there somewhere. God damn it. Of all the genres of things, why did we have to choose, like, okay, we're gonna make two types of games. We're gonna have games where you're challenged and you're gonna feel a sense of achievement. That's the central emotion of a big chunk of games. And then we need to pick one other genre and one other emotion. And they pick fear? Like, oh, horror games and horror movies. That's gonna be a thing. And there's so many other emotions we could have picked for a genre. But no, we had to pick horror as like a huge category. I don't even want to look at those photos because they're usually creepy. Like, this is not even supposed to be a horror game. I take that back, actually. I just take that back. Never mind. They are very intentionally making a horror game this time around. The DLC is a horror game. But where are you sitting? Are you right under me? Okay. I guess they're right underneath me. That was not you. Okay. That came from over here. Somewhere. You know, I usually don't have screaming walls. I'm not used to screaming walls. Wait, I can go down to that level? Oh, I was already on that level. Did they notice me? I'm gonna have so much neck pain tomorrow. If they come out from behind me, I'm just gonna die on the spot. That will just be the end of me. Maybe they just turned off the PowerPoints and called it a day, you know? I think maybe they're... I think that's it. Okay. Ugh. You'd be such a good horror game streamer, but I don't like horror games. That's the problem. Okay. Okay. I'm back to timber hearth and just like the coziness of being here, and then I have to go to the House of the Horrors. Oh yeah, the ship log. Do we have anything exciting here? Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, so nothing about the dream world I just entered? Just like... Oh wait, this might be it. The Endless Canyon. Okay, I would describe it not just through the geometry of the place, but... Okay. Those were the little islands that collapse when the water rushes through. This was a place with the ghost matter. Whole thing. Oh yeah, that's the bridge that I tried to cross. Okay. Well, there's clearly a lot more to explore in the darkness. I like this part. This part is peaceful. This part is not full of danger. Well, except for like landing on myself and killing myself, but you know. I take that back. Okay, we're stable, yeah? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Our mission is probably just to go back into the darkness. I'm gonna face my fears. It is spooky, but sometimes you need to spooky in order to experience non-spooky positive things, so that's my goal. I can't believe that hand just grabbed my face and pulled me away. I was so focused on like looking around very carefully, and it's just like zoop. Well, I guess now I know why I remembered that specific location. Oh, great, great. Okay, it's not like I was supposed to be in this boat when it was getting... Okay, well, you know, is there plan B? There's so many boats here. Okay, that's exactly how I feel. How about I go in here? Can I have a spare boat? You? Please? How did I even slip out of the ship? What happened? I guess we're looking at something else. Oh wait, I can... I can doze off in here as well, right? Because there's a fire in the diving bell. Although I haven't explored this place, I'm pretty sure. I feel like it might be a good idea to know this place. Oh, that's closed. Okay, you can go under. The heck is this? Oh, broken slideshow machine. Diving bell. I don't have reduced frights turned on now. Oh, this is just outside. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh. Well, I already knew that. I wanted a PowerPoint presentation. This is just a single slide. What kind of old school technology is this? This is a very heavy duty chain. Oh, is it like going up and over? I'm guessing. Okay. Wait, is there some kind of like... Okay, doesn't look like there's something underneath. I was thinking if there's like a whole pulley system shenanery, but... Okay. Well, that's this building. That makes sense. Oh, only the central chain goes down. And there's the dam. I haven't been to that building, I think. But I'm also not sure how to get there with a boat. Oh, there's a boat over there. I'm just trying to avoid going to the spooky place again, so I guess I'm just gonna go to the spooky place again. But if I doze off here, am I gonna start at a different location? Like, does the specific bonfire change where I wake up? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Because this is a different room. And the big coffin thing is missing. Okay. Okay. That's a big sealed coffin, probably. Oh, okay. I don't got no spacesuit. I don't know what's gonna happen if I rotate this. It looks like the society put a lot of care into this, and it feels very careless to just like rotate random things. Okay. 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 Okay, they don't look dead here. Okay. Why was I shown that here? This feels like the owl guy's little field guide to how to teleport to the dream realm. I don't know if I don't think I've been to this one in particular, though. The one that they're pointing at. Nope. Okay. Okay. I guess I permanently turned on the tutorial guide. I don't understand why this is sealed, though. Like, it really seems like a thing where they're trying to keep something from escaping. But it can't be that this PowerPoint presentation was so dangerous to society that they wanted to keep it from everybody. Or you know what, maybe that is it, actually. Like, hey, this guy has a weird cult of going into dream memories, and we don't want people to see this PowerPoint. Okay, password entry. I do not know any passwords. Like, it almost feels like these rings are literally just numbers. Because initially I was thinking that these rings were like part of some kind of like coordinate or like positioning system, like a GPS of like, you need 3 different signals to like triangulate a center. But the way that they're set up here, it looks like they're literally just symbols for numbers, like 1, 2, 3. So maybe they're just numbers. Because I feel like this direction looks very not significant. I guess the other 2 directions do look kind of interesting, but this almost reads as like districts 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Can I swim, actually? Is that valid? This looks super not fine. Because I don't have the jetpack. Wait, how did the bridge get here? What? Oh, maybe it was already there, actually. Okay, well that's very ominous. Oh, is that another grabby hand, maybe? Or just focus on the grabby? No. Is that a grabby hand? No, they kind of look like the teeth holes. It feels like I'm supposed to get here from the other side. So... So what happens if I... I wonder if it's a... Like, I'm guessing this thing is guarded and locked away. That's why there's a... This one has an alarm, and that's why these are not accessible. That's why it needs a password to even create any kind of connection, I presume. So I'm guessing it's a case of like this one. We don't want people to access this. And going through the back route, I'm guessing only their own species, or the right team of their species, is supposed to know how to access through the top route, maybe? This feels super ominous. But like, what's gonna happen even? Maybe it's gonna get louder and louder until my headphones physically hurt my ears. feels so... I'm so curious to try. But it feels so wrong when it's like yelling at me that I should not cross this bridge. Okay. Got it. Ow. Adult fantasy, being able to sleep in 3 seconds. That would be nice. Oh, I can hear the universe ending music. Or, not universe. Solar system. Okay. So the bridge wakes me up. IRL question mark? Or on the wakes me back to the stranger? Yeah, okay. Okay. I feel like there's nothing else I can do from here. So I'm gonna try hopping into the water. Okay. That is what I expected. Okay. Oh, that's the sun, I think. Or a sun. That one went supernova. And then there's this sun that's probably gonna swallow us in like 7 seconds or something. Well, ow, ow, ow. I might die from blunt force trauma. Okay, that place was a little bit more peaceful. What genre is this game? There is a name for this genre, but nobody likes that name. So I'm not sure what I would call this. Yeah, it's like a combination of an adventure and puzzle game. The bad name is Metroidvania, which is the worst name ever for a genre. It's basically a non-linear adventure game where the abilities you pick up along the way and the way that you progress is almost entirely through knowledge. That's kind of the defining feature of this vague category of this genre. I don't know that many games of this genre. Return of the Obra Dinn, I would say, is another game in the same genre. Very different vibes, but still similar in terms of the information being your the only thing that's like in your way and the only like big mechanics that you learn throughout. What are some other games? I've heard Blueprints might have similar mechanics. Oh yeah, I never opened this. Okay. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase. Yes. Okay, I did see that. Okay, so maybe I should go to that specific tower, which is on the Cinder Isles. But yeah, that's why like spoilers for a game like this is like it's extra hurtful to get spoiled in a game like this, because once you're spoiled, you just lost the ability to like experience the discovery of that piece of knowledge. And so that's why I'm being extra prickly about spoilers and asked a bunch of moderators to delete any spoilers, which I'm very grateful for. I think there's another boat at the other end of this. Oberdin was similar, but what sets Outer Wilds apart in my eyes that the progress is locked away by not necessarily by knowledge or information, but by understanding of the game world. Yeah, I think I would bucket those in the same category, but yeah, for sure. Where's the boat that I thought I remembered seeing here? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's where we're going. I want to be on this boat. Thank you. Alright, okay. But I want to listen to the music. There should be a button you can hold down for continuing boat music. Okay, I think that this tower collapses. Or no, it doesn't collapse super quickly. I think it has like two states. One's in the initial shockwave, and then I think it falls once again. Okay, I thought there would be a different image here. Or a different painting. Mural? Painting? Because I don't remember it looking like that. I remember the tower with a planet above. Okay, the fact that one of them is empty is creepy. But maybe it's just, you know, maybe they just had like an existing design for this sleepy circle, and they just didn't have like the exact right modulo amount of people, so nobody was ever in that one. That's the hopeful view. Okay, I hear rumbling. Why is my controller shaking? Okay, is this... Oh, there's no painting here. hate this game. I hate this game so much. I mean, I love it, but I also hate it. Oh, are we by the... Is this where the... Because that looks like the other... Wait, no. Because this little thing over there looks like the same little corner by the sealed... coffin-looking thing. Oh. Okay. Okay, but I don't have my jetpack, so that one is a no-go. Unless I can go down here somewhere. But I don't think... I think the mural that opens up is the one that has their planet in the sky. But I'm a little bit confused by the tutorial PowerPoint. There was supposed to be a mural that had the tower with a planet above it, and I thought I was going to see that on my way into this place. Oh my god, my neck muscles are just like working overtime right now. I don't even know why I'm tensing my neck so much. I swear half of the random sounds and vibration of this game are just to troll you. Well, it works. I fully buy into it. I really wish I had the signal scope for zooming. I want to zoom in on that. Why did I decide to play this game again? I know why I stopped playing this. I know why I made the wise decision to just not finish this game. Is it gonna teleport me again? I don't enjoy the steps. What? Oh, this is a room I could get trapped in. There's like no exit here. I don't like that. I need an escape route for whenever Mr. Stepping on the floor above comes down to haunt me. What's that in the corner? That's just a box, I think. Okay. I'm not. I'm not cut out for this. Oh my god. The music carefully hits one little tubular bell type of instrument and I jump. Ugh. Okay. Excuse me? Okay. Right. Now the tower in The Stranger was tipped over by the water. Is the scream when their flame goes out? Is that it, maybe? Because last time I heard a scream, it was also, like, around the time the water came through. But I don't know what happens when their flame goes out. Do they, like, die? Or do they disappear? Or do they, like... Or do they get locked into the dream world forever? Or is it that they, like, they wake up, but because their bodies are no longer alive, they basically wake up and then die immediately, maybe? So I guess if that's the mechanic, is the flame like your soul or something? Like you're transporting your soul / consciousness someplace else? I still don't know if this is a real place or a dream world. Because it feels like it's presented as a dream world, but I don't think it is. It really feels like it's more like transporting your soul or your consciousness somewhere else. Because I feel like if it was a dream world, it would be a lot more idealized. It wouldn't be constrained by making water your security measure for a vault. That's a guy right there. That's yep. Okay, technically, they haven't been hostile at all. They're just very creepy, but that's not their fault. And so maybe we'd be friends, you know? Like, who am I to, like, judge this early before I even met any of them? Yep, there they go. Okay. Okay. Fuck, okay, yeah, right. The hand things. I need to remember the hand things. I was looking at it. I knew that it was like somewhere there, and I'm just never ready for when it grabs. Oh, can I go back here? Okay, I can go back here. Hello? Yep, if you want to sit in my lap, then just... Miss the door. Time is not on my side here. Yeah? Wait, is that another... I didn't look at the thing there, if that's another like coffin thing. Missed the door? Mister? What? Wait, I was looking away exactly when that happened. Oh, I was standing over there, right? Oh my god. Okay. Missed the door. Hey. Yeah, don't press any buttons. Okay. Wait, this is closed? Ooh, unless... Okay. I get it. I am pretty sure when I gave this a try in 2021, I've never used this mechanic. And so I'm pretty sure I'm very much entering territory I haven't been in before. I don't like elevators. Wait, so is this like a... I don't like this. I don't like this. This is spooky. And elevators just kind of plop me down wherever. Okay. This is very tipped. Okay. 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 Finally back to the cozy real world where we die from a supernova to cozy music. Huh? Wait, I want to look at that. Let me... Okay, so are these... Are these the 4 locations where the... I don't even know what they're called, the species. Strangers? And like where they are doing their lantern naps? Because there's a tower there. There's a diving bell top left. The other 2 look like generic wooden buildings, which there's a lot of those. One of them is like embedded in a cliffside. The other one is out in the open. I've been to 3 locations, so I think I'm missing 1. Or like there's 1 flame that I haven't napped at. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, if you want to sit in my lap, you can just sit in my lap. Yeah. You can just sit in my lap. Just sit in my lap. Actually, does the... I feel like this mind map is a little incomplete. Because I kind of wish it drew connections for, like, the Cinder Isles tower is the one that transports me to the Starlit Cove. Is this where I start taking my own notes? Because I do want to remember which one connects to which, but it's not pointing that out. Except this one does. What is this? Oh, the seals. Okay. Is there... Oh yeah, is there a nap circle here? There might actually be in the top right one. Okay. What's that controller? What was it called? FlyDigi Apex 5 is the controller. There you go. That's the controller. There's also a cat underneath this controller. Salad! What's up? Ooh. What does that mean, salad? What does ooh mean? We're fine. Not landing on myself this time. I don't think I've parked there. Did the boat willingly move? Yeah, I don't think I've been in this one, right? Or did I? I think I've seen it, but I don't think I dozed off in it. Oh. Nap circle. It's not marshmallows. Oh, this might have been the first one that I tried where I woke up immediately. But this one has got to be the one that's extinguished first. I would guess. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Because if it is the case that these creatures, when the flame is extinguished, they disappear or die or wake up, then there might actually be a puzzle where you need to stay awake here and wait for them to disappear in order to get past something. But then the question is, how would you stay awake during that? So maybe that's not a thing they would do. Extinguish? Oh. Okay. Have I seen one up close yet? I remember I did in 2021 when I played like part of this. I don't know how far I got, if it was like half or something like that. And I do remember them. I don't want to say that they attacked me, but I think they wanted to extinguish the flame, from what I remember. Which is basically the same thing as attacking me. But I haven't met them up close during this playthrough. Huh? Boat? Okay. That seems useful. Oh, Jesus, that's fast. Okay. Wait, have I been here? That's where I came out of, right? Or maybe not, actually. Was that one walking right there? Okay, creepy music place. So I am in pitch black. What? Is there any way to, like, steer this? Oh, hold on. This is like a... Well... Do not put the boat in neutral. I guess is what I learned. Alright. I won't do that again. Oh yeah, this is where I spawned. Okay. Yes. Oh, I went through there. But what's up here then? Hangout spot. That's a lantern over there on the other side. So I'm guessing that's the spooky creature side. Okay, hit me up with a boat. Okay, so are there... Do these candles mean steering? Oh, okay. So if I, like, do that, do I swerve left? A little bit, maybe? But it's not a very strong effect if that's the case. I thought there would be like a place where if you extinguish these and hide your and conceal your thingy, there would be like a situation, you know? Kind of feels like the candles just don't do anything on this boat, except it despawns it if I extinguish all of them. And then this one just seems to be the go fast button. Wait, this is another tower. Wait, is that the... Is that the fourth tower then? I wonder if that's what the PowerPoint guy was trying to tell us. So do you like doze off in the quote-unquote dream world? But then where do you go from there? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? There's a boat right there. Just like taunting me. Can I have that one? Oh, maybe there's a... don't see a boat here. No, you're... don't get stuck. Come on. There you go. Alright. Okay. What happened to my booster? Press the buttons in the wrong order, I think. Oh, right. I don't have a flame in this world. I feel like the structures on the right here, I have not explored those much at all. And even actually even this place with the tower, I think there's at least one of the buildings I haven't looked at there, I think. Oh, there's a point of no return. Thank you. He's valid. Come on. I don't think I've been in here. I'm pretty sure. PowerPoints? PowerPoints? Salad! Hello! He! Come on, salad. Yeah, come on. Zoop! Hello! Oh, the boy, you don't want to be here. You don't want to be in my arms. Okay. Oh my god, Salad just dragged a toy. No, wait, he left with the toy. Okay, he already dragged it here and now he just dragged it away. So I think I think he was disappointed in me. I was talking too much on my computer. I'm sorry, Salad. That's the eye of the universe. Oh wait, I don't have a lantern though. Oh, that sucks. I have 2 slides, but no slide juice. Where do I find lanterns? Right there. It is right ahead of me. That's a lantern. Thank you. Oh, great. Nice! It's not like I wanted that lantern to be functional or anything. Like that's totally fine. Salad! Hello! Yeah! Good job! He brought a toy. Hold on. Like if he's bringing a toy, like dragging it across the floor all the way here, I think he deserves a little bit of attention. Salad, come on. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, coming up, buddy. Oh, he's taking the toy. He's taking the toy. He is leaving, I think. No? Salad. Yeah? Yeah? You're coming up then. This is Salad. Look at Salad. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, okay. Misty? Oh, okay. I need to have some tea. I feel like the original Outer Wilds was tasty and sweet, and this one is like eating your veggies. Something like that, yeah. Because this one, there's a lot of friction trying to get through the DLC. Where is YouTube chat? Oh, there we go. Okay. Zoop. Zoop. Do I kind of want to take some notes. Do I take notes? Because I feel like the ship log is not complete. And it doesn't... It's not accessible at all times. Anyway, we're doing PowerPoint presentations now. All right. The first one we saw was the top one, I think, right? All right. The Eye of the Universe. There's chains in the ceiling here. Are they standing by... No, that can't be the diving bell. The chains for that one is way bigger. I can't tell if the two in the foreground are like facing off each other or if they're friends, because they look kind of looks like they're disagreeing with each other. That's their spaceship. I swear to God, if one of those creatures walk in on me while I'm watching one of these reels, I will not be okay. Okay, so they arrive in my solar system and then hide. Okay. So presumably they've reached or found the coordinates of the eye of the universe. They get a vision / message? I'm guessing it's a vision of the future. Because this is not the supernova. The supernova would be the sun exploding, but this is the eye of the universe exploding. Which is presumably the Big Bang at the end of the base game. So... probably like the Nomai, they've been pursuing the eye of the universe for a long time. But now they got a vision of the future. And they saw that it was going to destroy everything. And they were like, fuck this shit. We don't like the eye of the universe anymore. And the thing they're standing on here looks like there are round symbols like this on the stranger, like, outer ring system. But I don't know what the chains in the ceiling are. Maybe there are chains in the spaceport. I need to look at that the next time I'm there. But then, if it is the case that they notice that the eye of the universe is... they don't want to be friends with it anymore. Why do they park in this solar system? That doesn't really make sense to me. Because this is the solar system that's the closest to the eye of the universe, is the impression that I got. So I feel like there's got to be more to it. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there were 2 reels. Oh my god, we have another PowerPoint. Right? Oh wait, did I take both of them up already? Yes. I'm still not sure if these circles mean anything or if they're just numbers. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm sorry, I want to be centered. I was not centered. There we go. You guys need to stop doing this. Jake, we've talked about this. Do not make your PowerPoint slides creepy. Right, okay, so this could just be seal number 2. Yes, okay. This was probably one of my least favorite PowerPoint presentations so far. I feel like it didn't give me that much. And Jake did his creepy walking towards the camera thing again. Not a fan. I want more movies. Have we got any other PowerPoint presentations down here? No? I just heard crashing. Okay. Oh, it was the tower that fell. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, if you do want to talk spoilers in chat, you could use the like Rot 13 thing. So that I can't read it. But if someone uses a Rot 13 translator, you'd be able to read it. If there's something you super want to talk about, without having to spoil me. Okay, so this is the, or at least one of the, burnt down Eye of the Universe centers. Okay. This has got to be the tower that's right here, right? Because there is a very similar tower in the dream world. And the cliff formations look more like the ones in the dream world than these. But maybe it's just from a different angle? I'm gonna start making all of my PowerPoint presentations like Jake. I'm really curious, like, what the response would be. Like, you truly need to catch that, like, vibe of walking out of the darkness towards the camera. Oh, Jesus, that one is, like, almost flying straight towards us. I wonder if they exclude trajectories that would hit planets, or if the probe actually does hit Timberhearts sometimes. That would be kind of funny. Okay. Shrouded woodlands. Okay. It does go straight through the planet sometimes? Oh, okay. This one needs updating. Are those the chains that I saw? I forgot to put on my suit this time. Yeah. Okay, there's 4 chains up there, but I only saw 2. But I think those slide rails was from this perspective, right here. The ones that were burnt, but you could see 2 of the... I don't know what they're called. I can't say nomai, because that's a different alien species. But they were standing here, talking to each other. Yeah, one thing that I'm curious about right now is like... because so far they've looked pretty united, but I wonder if there was like a schism of like... one group of them wanted to do the dream world ending, and the other group wanted to suffer in the real world. Like you had the technologists and the Luddites. Or something like that. One ship is missing. Okay, alright. I feel like that might imply an arc where we eventually find out that one of these ships is somewhere in the solar system. That would be really neat, actually. Where do I want to go, actually? Spooky place? Yeah, there's definitely spooky places. I have prepped an Outer Wilds color palette just in case I wanted to take notes. So we got some Outer Wilds looking colors here. I pressed remove background. I don't know what that even does here. Okay. So I need to remember what towers lead to what place. Because that's not really mentioned in the ship logs. I guess we'll go back to the ship here, right? Okay. So Cinder Isles Tower took me to the Starlit Cove, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. So the... oh yeah, I need to do the antlers thingies, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Okay. Took me to the Starlit Cove. That's in the spooky world. Spooky world needs a different color. Maybe I can use the quantum color. Okay, so that is the... Yeah, okay, so that was like the place with the pit in the middle. And like all the buildings around it. This is a very artistic representation of the vibe of this place. Was there a spiral staircase? I seem to remember a spiral thing. That might actually have been from my other playthrough. Or playthrough, that's a strong word. Attempt at a playthrough, because I seem to remember walking on something like this. But I don't think I got there in this playthrough yet, but I did get to a different place I haven't been to. Okay, so this is the Starlit Cove. Okay. That's one tower. Shrouded Woodlands. An endless canyon. Oh yeah, okay. So the diving bell. That one, okay. It's important that this is scientifically accurate, otherwise it's not gonna work. What's up, Toasty? See, because it's underwater. Okay, so that one leads to the subterranean lake. Which is... That's the vault with the circles on it. Or the coffin thing. Oh my god, what is Photoshop doing? Jesus Christ, it is confusing me. Okay, so that was like a... It's like a big island thing. With little spiral staircases. Up to the place. And then there was a bridge with spooky alarms. And the big coffin with the symbols. that I'm very zoomed in. This doesn't scale. Or forget the arrangement of the third. I think it was like this, right? Maybe. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The best notes. Okay, so, and it had 3 paths. I forget the order, which one was which. I'm just going to mark this one as number 1. And then there were passwords. Password protected docs in this direction and that direction. And I believe we had number 2 and then we had number 3. So something like that. Okay. This was the subterranean lake. I think, yeah. And it had the glowies. You could like crack it open and then you got the glowies. Okay, I think I have 2 of them down. Right, I should probably write the name of this one. So this was the submerged structure. That's the worst name for this thing. Why would you call this submerged structure? That's like the bare minimum. Okay, well this doesn't work. Now it's not centered on this situation right here. You know? I don't know what I pressed. And, you know, it got a little too busy with 2 waves, so we're doing 1 wave. There we go. you're gonna do notes, you gotta do notes properly, you know? Otherwise, why would you even try doing notes? Okay. So where's the next one? There's the Hidden Gorge. So where did the Hidden Gorge lead to? I don't know how to draw that one. It's a canyon of some sort. With buildings attached to it. And long, stilty things. There we go. Okay. So this is the hidden. It's not that hidden. Gorge? Okay. Hidden George. Okay, so which dream world? Is it this one? Did it go to the Endless Canyon? The River Lowlands, did that one go to the Shrouded Woodlands? Well, I think that's going to be the next... like, those are one of the next things I should explore anyway, so... let's go to the Hidden Gorge. I don't even know where I am. Right. Okay. 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 I should refuel before I head out. Oh, it's already kind of leaking over there. That might not bode well. Oh yeah, I guess this door is also one of the ones I wasn't too sure about. But that's okay. Either of those two I think is good to explore. I think there's only one of them that I can't really do anything, which is the one with the 3 passwords. That's Hidden Gorge. What? I'm gonna try not to flip out of the boat this time. Thank you. Neat. Okay, that's just a boat situation. Or no, is that the elevator? I took the elevator last time, I think. Yeah, it's the elevator. Okay. We like elevators. Yeah, this is the place. Yeah, okay. Okay, where is... There it is. Wait, how many are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What do I call them? I still don't know a name of this species. "11 souls." Napping. Maybe. Antly aliens? Deer owls? Yeah, something like that. Because I want to remember which one was missing. These ones look terrible. I don't like them at all, actually. Much better. Internally, they're all ghost birds. That works. Okay. I really like how they took the dozing off mechanic and turned it into a special thing in the DLC. Because in the first game, I feel like you don't use it that often. It's like if there's like a very specific timed puzzle in the base game, but... Okay, so this is... Then the... I don't have the ship log here, but I'm pretty sure it is the one that's underneath. It was called something Canyon? Endless Canyon? Was that it? Lots of little... the windows and stuff. I don't even know what this is. Some kind of building. There we go. It feels like this in my brain. It's a very wide along the cliffy thing. And then there's a bridge somewhere. If you're feeling Spicy. Okay, I think this was called Endless Canyon. Okay, so this place is the one that had the slides guy. This one needs passwords. I don't think there's much I can do here. Starlit Cove? I think there's... That place is big. I think there's a lot more I can do there. Oh, I do want to save this file just in case I crash or something. Outer Wilds. E-O-T-E. Notes. Oh, I'm not going to play this with my tablet phone. Okay. Well, this place was safe. Except for Slides Guy. Slides Guy also didn't really harm me in any way. So I think Slides Guy is probably the closest candidate to a friend so far. Even though he did spook me. Wait, this is not the... Or wait, is this the place with the Slides Guy actually? No, I'm not sure. So I remember seeing like a courtyard. I wonder if that might have been a different place. There is the mechanic of extinguishing lights to open doors, which I was not aware of when I was here the first time. Is this a teleport situation? No? Okay. Oh, this is the place with the big mural. It's like a tree of some sort. And they're playing it. Can't fit a tree in here now. Retrofit. This is what trees look like. Just like trust me on that. Don't look it up. Oh, is this thing gonna teleport me straight into portrait of creepy face? Is that what this one is gonna do? Or no, it's probably just gonna create a bridge actually, so that's probably not too bad. Oh, this was the one that just like yanked me. So I don't know if I actually went down here. Or was that the one that grabbed me? Oh yeah, no, this is the slides guy. This is the slides one. I remember this courtyard. Where's the conceal? There it is. Okay. Hello, slides guy. Is there a movie stash here? I do actually kind of want more movies. They're playing the violin question mark? Oh, they might be out of movies. Maybe there's just that one. I haven't been here before. Okay. I'm holding conceal so hard right now. They're not allowed to walk up behind me. Oh, that's the thing. Are they gonna start walking around now? Does that trigger a patrol? That seems like a very game design thing to do. Like, ooh, we foreshadow that there's a little guy walking around, and then on the way back, it's like, ooh, now you get to meet them. No? Okay. We're sticking to the patrol. Good. It is better that way. Okay, I should go back to that bridge. Oh. Can I not zoom back? Okay, well that changes things. Hydrate. I actually super need to drink. I wish my neck could have tea. Because my neck is so tense right now. Zoop. Don't like that. Okay, but here's my little bridge. Okay. We crossed the bridge. Let's go to the mural while we still have time. It's just a fox. I have a feeling it's not just a fox. Oh. Okay, hold on. Crucial detail that I missed in my first iteration of this drawing. Salad, what's up? It's also very marsh spindly. And it's got some kind of walkway. We're gonna extend the canvas of this a little bit more. There we go. Beautiful. Wow. How are you liking the DLC? It is amazing and I hate it. Can I walk through this? This feels like a portal. It looks very, very like walk-throughable. Oh, wait, where? Oh, what if I can walk through this while I'm invisible? No. Can I extinguish these? No. Okay, so it's not a darkness situation there, I guess. Oh, they were like rocking out here. Neat. Okay. So then maybe this is a location that I might be interested in. Along the boat. Okay. Well, I don't have time to explore much else. But I will... No, no, okay. Okay. Okay, now the question is, do I make more tea? Or do I end the stream? So I do need tea to continue. I have tea cravings. More tea, according to Red Squirrel Games, is the right way to go. Okay. Then I will get more tea. I'm just gonna put on the water. Tea and never not tea. Okay. Before we go back to gaming, W stream? Sure. I don't know what I won though. Insights, maybe. Salad! What's up? What's up, buddy? Bonk? What? Didn't know it was possible to bonk when entering this place. enjoying some iced tea. Oh yeah. It's really interesting that, like, I feel like in the base game, the Nomai, like, you're on the Nomai side. Like, you're kind of rooting for them at all times. And it feels like a very, like, I don't know, like a discovery process of seeing what they went through, and you're like hoping for their best and whatnot, even though, well, you figure out what happened, but for this one, I'm not sure yet. It's like, I don't know. I have the impression that they're not like evil or whatever, but they're doing everything they can to be creepy. And so it's interesting that, like, I don't know, like they're really playing on that boundary of like, are you supposed to sympathize and empathize with them, or are you supposed to be scared of them, or both? Because currently it's both. You know, people like that in university. The theme of the base game is curiosity. The devs made sure Nomai embody that with every fiber of their being. Yeah, I feel that they're like super, like, I mean, everything in their dialogue and their actions and everything is like very much the scientific exploration mindset. And also in terms of like how the player interacts with the game is also very curiosity driven, which is kind of neat. But like with the DLC, I feel like they changed it from scientific curiosity to like morbid curiosity. Like, I don't like this place, but I want to find out what's going on, and then you're just spooked endlessly. Okay, I'm guessing I need to form the bridge again. This is not the zoop. Oh, this is the zoop. I think the fact you can read the language, there's so much writing, it helps a lot to get you familiar with the Nomai. Yeah, and also the fact that like they I don't know, they felt, were they ever creepy? I don't know if I don't think I remember a moment where the Nomai were creepy. Except for some of the, like one of the quantum rocks locations. There are skeletons that also have quantum behavior. Which is, that was creepy. But like, just the skeletons alone, I feel like they weren't creepy, they were just sad. Like, I don't know, you just saw this fallen society, you know? And you could like see what they were up to at the time of death, and like, ugh, I don't know, it's just sad because you were like kind of rooting for them and everything. But then here, it's like, it probably is sad, but do they have to look like zombies? And do they have to be arranged in cult circles in their zombie state? It just makes it all so much creepier. And yeah, like not having anything in writing, you kind of always have to like second guess yourself. Because like any like symbolism that you get through the slides, there's some ambiguity there, I feel like, that makes you never like fully certain of what you're looking at and what they meant. Whereas in the base game, they were like super explicit. I forget what I was doing here. Oh yeah, I was just... Oh no, I think I was just gonna continue exploring, right? Because the mural... There's nothing I can do down there, I think. Thor! What's up, buddy? Oh, that looks relevant. Oh. I'm gonna start steeping the tea. Hold up. Are the boys hungry? They have food. I think... Okay, if I were to guess... Because it's 2 a.m., I think Thor wants me to go to bed. I think that's it. You know, I should probably turn off some lights to make myself get sleepy soon. But, turning off lights while playing a spooky game? I don't like that. Okay. Please don't drop me in the middle of a creepy thing. Are we going to boat? Oh, we're going to the boat. Okay. We're spawning a boat. I feel like there has to be some mechanic of extinguishing these. Huh? No. That's the diving bell. Oh, it just goes off into the sky. Yeah, this super looks like a dream world. If it does that kind of stuff. Have I spawned up there? Like when I entered the diving bell, I don't think I came out from there. Hold on. No, that took me to the lake. Okay. So I don't know if this is a source or a destination, but clearly there's a version of this. Like, chains that just kind of fade out into the night sky. Which, you know, valid, I suppose. Okay, I have a theory. Okay, so I feel like the these two locations are very similar to each other. I feel like they are like they're like mirror images of each other. But these two are not at all. And so I know that there is one more place that I can teleport from, which is from, I think, the first place, the one that's closest to where you enter the stranger. Like it's one of the like houses. And it's got the sparky antlers on it. I don't remember what this one is called. So I wonder if like these two might be connected to each other, but these two might have like some other connection, because this one takes you to some other place, and I wonder if this place looks like this place. And I also wonder if this place looks like some other place, or even this place. If the like geometry of the layout of the place is very similar, because these are super similar. They're both like canyons with buildings on the side. But now that I found this one, I'm pretty sure that like, you know, if this one took me here, that would make a lot of sense, but it doesn't. So that feels like a very intentional type of situation. Or maybe this one isn't even, it's not even close to what I think it is. Maybe there aren't napping little guys in there. Maybe it's just a shrine for something. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Did I get off at the worst location? Okay, this probably just spawns a boat, I think. Oh, am I gonna teleport? That looks like a zoop. We're gonna zoop. Zoop. Okay, okay. So is there a nap squad here? Oh. What? Look! I don't know if I'm ready. Got the diving bell. Okay, the seals are off there. The, What is that? Are they transporting something? See, this is where I'm wondering, like, if there's... if there are multiple factions in this among them. Because it feels weird that the seal was broken. That the seal was broken and that they took it with them. It almost looked like they were, like, stealing it or something. Or it's like a, that's what it's meant to do, but I don't know what the purpose of the seal would be in that case. Oh, that's just straight up inside. Please no jump scares. Okay. And this is... where are they here? Right, they're by the docks. How would the coffin teleport? Is there someone sleeping in the coffin? Did they take a nap in order to do the flame teleport? What's the thing on the left? Actually, can I get in here somehow? Well, it sounds like I'm about to get hit by water. No, maybe not. Okay. Is that lower level even walkable? Doesn't look super walkable. At least not on this side. I wish I could zoom in. Oh yeah, those are the chains. Okay, so... okay, we need to get advanced. First off, this color coding will not hold. The ring world is very woodsy and bright and cozy, so I'm thinking we can't have like glowy, spooky green. That doesn't work. So we're gonna swap out the color scheme. For some more congruence. And I'm gonna have to start doing a custom layout here. I did like lining them up, but we need to make some connections. So here, there's some kind of coffin situation. It was like taken from... Wait. Yes. Yeah, because we saw them walk into this one. So we know that this is the one that they came from. I'm not 100% sure if that's where the big coffin structure is in my current world, but I presume it is. Okay. What else did we find out here? Oh. Oh yeah, we can take the boat from the Endless Canyon to get to here. Right? That's how I got there. This one should change color because it's not like environmental. It's one of the things, you know. What? Oh, press the wrong button. Sorry, I feel like I have to fix this. Most important part of the notes. Fixing this one thing. Perfect. Okay, so that is part of Endless Canyon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took the boat from Endless Canyon to here. Yeah, I did for sure. Which means, it's a bit of a connection here. I don't know what direction I took the boat, but let's just put it here. Okay. So, boat travel. Maybe it is the case that you can take the boat to all the locations in the dream world. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, there's only one. There's 4 candles, but one big glowy. This is the wrong glowy color. That one's a little bit better. And 4 candles. Okay, so it's possible to boat like that, I believe. Okay, okay. But no obvious way to get over here. Huh? Okay. I feel like these tunnels, it really feels like there's supposed to be some kind of concealed puzzle where I'm supposed to turn off these 4 during these tunnels. So it would be kind of unusual for them to like put loading transitions in this game because they generally don't. Could have been a time-saving thing, I suppose. Have I been here before? Yeah, I've been here before, for sure. Oh, right. From this direction, it's closed. Right, this is the creepy music place. I don't hear music now, though. I wonder... I wonder if the creepy music place... if those are the ones that get extinguished first? Or maybe I just didn't hear it much, because I heard something very faint. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get my tea. I need a neck thing. Is there like a neck thing that can like fix your neck? Like aren't there like these little rice bags you can like heat up in the microwave? Does that fix your neck if your neck is hurting? I want to get over there. How do I get over there? Lay around with headrest? Well, I do have the chair, but I don't have the headrest. Okay, so this is the tower. Oh, this is that place. Right. Okay. I have been here. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so this probably goes in circles then. How do you get there, though? Okay, now we're in the Endless Canyon. Okay. So... yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Incorrect. So this thing... right. We need a bigger canvas. 8,192? I think. Is that the number? I think it is. But okay, so the boat cycle goes from here to the Endless Canyon, I think. Yes. So it's just in this place. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Oh yeah, this, I need to move that text. Okay. So it's a cycle. So I should probably arrange it in a cycle. This looks like a little devil house. copy some boats. Okay, I think this one leads to like a very nondescript place. But I think it's the one I was at before. Although I don't know if the subterranean lake is in the cycle. It was bothering me that the tower was not pointing at the tower. I had to fix that. Oh no, there's a cat that wants to eat my tablet pen. Salad? Do not the pen. Huh? Okay, so the boat took us to Endless Canyon, at the very least. I think is the creepy house? Creepy music house? I think that's on the way from wherever this teleports to. Which I think is also kind of a nondescript little house in the cliffside or something, if I remember correctly. But of course this one would be the spooky quantum color. That's not it. That's it. Okay, boat. Pretty sure this is the... Okay, and then we have the, like... creepy music mansion that looks like a huge house in the distance. I don't know what's going on in this house, but some kind of creepy music type shit, you know? Oh god, I don't remember sheet notation. Or sheet music. There's a lot of these. I don't know what direction they go in, but there's some kind of this type of thing. Okay, So I feel like I don't exactly know how to get there. Or if it's like a branching path here. Not sure. Did we get to the subterranean lake? Have we gotten around the whole thing? Because we've been here before. Now we get to the diving bell here, which, yes, that is... yeah. I still want to somehow... Okay, yeah, this one... I feel like this one is just like straight up spline path. There's no directionality to this. Oh god, okay, we're gonna have to go fast. This place feels pretty nondescript to me. There's gotta be something I haven't figured out here. I don't know how to get to the other side, though. Because the little cave passageway is closed. I don't think I can go through from this side. Like I have to extinguish the little lights. Posture check. Oh my god. No! I was looking at things. Wait, so is it... Okay. Yeah, then the boat doesn't stop here. That's not a boat location. It goes between these four, I believe. So let me just scoot this. Okay, I thought the game crashed. Okay, so coffin situation happen in this direction. I don't know how to write in a straight line. But teleporting or sitting by the flame takes you to the lake. And notably, the lake is not a destination in the circle of boat. And I'm still a little bit confused as to how to get to the weird music place. Well, that's okay. You're supposed to be confused in this game. That just means you haven't finished the game yet. Okay, but the boat for sure takes you between these. Bad arrow. That's better. And from here to here. Gonna steal a boat? I would download a boat. Rot 13 is funky looking. Yeah, so if you want to talk spoilers in chat, use Rot 13. And if you don't know what that is, just Google for it and you will find a converter. Because I cannot read Rot 13, which means that you can talk spoilers in Rot 13. Okay. All right. So we've sort of figured out the boat loop. But this creepy music place is a big question. Pretty sure I have a lot more to explore here, because that's a creepy place. There's also more to explore here, I'm pretty sure. I could just go like literally anywhere and just start looking, and I'm pretty sure I will find something new. Love your map. Thank you. First time catching a stream and I instantly know how far you've gotten. Hell yeah. No spoilers though. If you want to talk spoilers, you need to encode it using Rot 13. I got the marker is very off, but that's okay. All right, I need to land this item. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna exit through the nondescript house type situation first. Or rather, enter the world through that one, because I don't think I can access that whole location there unless I come from that side. Wonder if cats ever invented something? They probably invented loafing, I would guess. Were they maybe the original inventors of the internet meme? It's possible. Oh, I was gonna enter the building that I just sailed past. Do I want to enter the tower? Where does that get me? Right, that's here. So that would take me to... I'm fine going to the Starlight Cove. That's a good destination as well. I'm also still not sure... Did I... Oh no, this is the... situation. Yeah, okay. I have been there. And that was the place with 2 slide reels. We had a bit of a movie night in there. This place, though... I don't think I've been in there, actually. That place? I'm probably gonna need a lamp, so I'm gonna bring a lamp. Don't think I've been in there. Hello. Oh, there's a lantern in here. Cute. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So that's if the water is drained, I presume. Or maybe I can just swim underneath. Or no, wait, it is pretty high up there already. Why would I want to go to the lower level, though? I want to go to the lower level of this tower in the alternate world, not in this world. Or I guess I don't know what I don't know yet, so... Okay, good. I was not expected to have a boat. Okay. Am I not just going up into the same floor I've already been at now? Oh. Am I going higher? I'm going higher, probably. That's the one. That slide guy told me to enter. Okay, that's why I never found this mural. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, we got movies as well. Can I even turn off these lights? Oh, I can go higher. Okay. We need a PowerPoint slide player. Okay. So the hut goes to tower, goes to cave wall thing, goes to diving bell, or the other way around. Is this relevant information somehow? Are they like connected in series? Or are they, is this the order that they're arranged spatially? Or is this the... What if these dots are the souls traveling? And there's some ambiguity of whether they're traveling in the real world or the dream world? But no, then I should have run into them if it's this many little dots traveling. It could just be electricity. But this one does go... Oh yeah, it would make sense. This one goes down to power the ones in this tower. Like, that makes sense. So it's probably like a... like an antenna. I feel like antennas don't collect electricity. I feel that it's gotta be information. Not sure. Not sure. Okay. I need to play movies. That's a movie theater, I think. I'm not 100% about this jump. Okay, was there anything else in the room down here? I feel like I was supposed to enter, but like... I can't turn off these lights, so it's not a... Unless these lights turn off once the water hits, maybe? It's a visualization of the internet. Yeah, I'm thinking it's either some kind of internet signal communication thing. Could be souls traveling between locations. That one is a little bit far out, but I like the idea. Or it's electricity. But I feel like electricity, it makes sense when you look at the cables, but it doesn't super make sense in terms of antennas. Unless they capture some kind of floating energy. But they don't look like solar panels, you know? These do, though. The green. It looks like a... My current guess is that the green is like a solar sail. But, That one's gonna burst pretty soon. Okay. I need to get to the movie theater. Is it safe to land in the water? If I land over there, I can wash ashore in case I get taken by the stream. How's the DLC experience so far? Good. It's very spooky in places, but I think it's going well. I think it helps to play on stream. It helps me motivate myself to keep going instead of giving up the moment it's scary. So for context, I played a little bit of this in 2021 and then I gave up. I don't know if I played like a third or a half because I don't know how long it is, but there's not that much that I've already seen. And it was a very long time ago, so I forgot a lot of it. I don't have a lantern. I need a lantern. It's a fake lantern. We don't like fake lanterns. Wasn't there a lantern in this building? Like, it's a bit risky going into this building in particular, but... Okay, we're good. Okay. Movie theater's gonna be fine. We're fine, even if other buildings crash. Okay. It is interesting that this one shows a loop, but the one with their home planet and the Eye of the Universe and the lantern and forget what the last one was, those stopped. They did not connect in a loop. Might not be relevant, but I wonder if there's like some kind of, like they created a dream world to live longer or something like that. But I feel like it's not a dream world. Like I still feel like it's a place. Okay. This is one location. Might be the same location. Yeah, they just look very similar. Oh wait, the Bramblies are actually different. I think. No, it's the background that's confusing me. I think they're the same, actually. That's all 4 locations, I think, that I know of already. No. Okay. Okay, not sure about this movie. I feel like it was showing me stuff I already figured out, so. Hold on. I put my theoretically very expensive artifact on the ground. On one of these. I think I put it on the corner here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's right. Big wave. Can't steal my artifacts. Wait, that was... Oh, that was not the one. That's the one. Ooh! That's the one that's missing one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See, they look super dead, but I feel like napping is a bit more of a nice thought, you know? You know what? This one gets a bullet point. It gets a bullet point treatment because that's potentially suspicious. There's only 10. Okay, I'm pretty sure this one is gonna get knocked over very soon, so I don't know how long I'm gonna have to do anything here. It's a doorway. It's a doorway I wanted to get to. Alright, it's this nightmare place. Oh my god. Actually, this ledge is weird. That probably spawns. Okay, that's my new goal. I'm gonna go left. And create a little connection there. Oh no, I'm gonna be able to open this door. I just don't like how I could hear someone up there. Okay. 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 I think we're good. Oh, whole ass buildings, okay. Oh my god, I got scared by a piece of cat hair on my monitor. Okay. going to bed. Alright, thank you so much for joining. How long ago did you discover how to get here? Is it mostly unexplored so far? How to get to what place? The dream world? Or whatever it is? I mean, that was relatively quick. But that's also because that's one of the things I remember from my first failed attempt at playing this game. So it was pretty early on. Wait, does this spawn a boat or does it? Yeah, it spawns a boat. Wait. Is this a different boat? Hold on. Okay, but I do want to look here. Okay. I don't like this. Okay, these I can extinguish. So I think this is the portal that the slides guy was trying to show us. Okay, so these are not showing any little zip zoopers. Okay. That's a nice little rug. I like this rug. I hope they sell it as merch somewhere. God damn it. Okay. But I was looking at stuff. Okay. Praise how durable that rug is? Seems like it, yeah. Did a good job. Well, that looks like a super artificial edge to that cliff. Can you see their like cliff handiwork here? Oh, that's the sun. This is a specular lobe. No! Oh, I wanted to show off as like a professional boat sniper. But I messed up. Okay, how about that one? Oh, no, not even close. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay, so you can actually get hurt by those cables. Okay, alright. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna have some tea. Okay. It seemed like there was another boat. In the alternate world, or whatever it's called. Was it going in the other direction? Okay, I should at the very least investigate that. There's also the portal. So this is not just any boat. This is like the sequel. This is boat 2. And there was also the big gate thing, which had the planet and the tower. And the candles on the sides. That was in here. Photoshop? What are you doing? Doesn't other direction depend on which direction you're viewing it from? I seem to remember that the boat went in a different direction. Or maybe that's just the default boat. It could be the first boat. And there's nothing special about it. That's entirely possible. Wrong button. Oh wait, I did actually... Yeah, I wanted to enter here actually, so I don't even need the boat. Going into the stranger kills your momentum. Yes, it is very useful. Want me to give this game another chance? So, I played Return of the Obra Dinn, which turned out to be a very good game. I really liked it. And then I was reminded of Outer Wilds, and I decided to watch a playthrough of Outer Wilds by Dish. Dish VODs is the YouTube channel, and her playthrough was really fun. And I hadn't played Outer Wilds for a very long time. I did play through the whole base game. And I was reminded of Echoes of the Eye and how I never finished it. And so I figured maybe it is time to actually play this game. Wait, have I gone here before? Okay, yeah, I have not been here this playthrough. I recognize it though, which does not bode well. I remember this as a not fun place. Specifically this vibe of walking around the woods. Which means I'm probably not alone. Yeah, so the first time I played this, I quit it because it was too scary. Yeah, this might be the path to the... Stop making plants that look like creatures. Whoever made this plant, I don't like you. Oh, that's a zoop zoop. Or no, that's a spawn stuff. Okay. Controller vibrating, okay. Okay, so this is the route to the creepy mansion. And I'm guessing this is where I remember the creepy owl friends in the woods. So I saw lanterns here when I was on the boat. Yep, right there. Yeah, I did run into them in my first playthrough. Or half playthrough. From what I seem to remember that they like try to extinguish the flame so that you wake up, basically. Okay. Jesus. Warn me next time, okay? Wait, is this anything? No? Okay. Okay. Why do I want to get over there, though? Because it seems less creepy than the woods, that's why. Okay. That makes sense, I think. Oh. Oh, okay. So you can teleport here. Oh, can you just walk up there? Okay, so this is a shortcut. Thanks for the confidence in me, game. You're just like, you know what? You're gonna need a shortcut for this section, because... oh boy. I'm gonna have some tea. Just to soothe my face. Ah. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. That's a little lantern. I don't know how visible I am. Yeah, okay, how many are you? I know that the one that was watching slides, they reacted when I focused the light towards them. You know, I'd rather go to where they're coming from. Water. No, I dropped into the river. That was not fun. I guess the game was right. I did need that shortcut. It was just not because of creepy lantern antler owls, but because of my tendency to walk directly into water. Is this gonna interrupt me? The scream was a lot louder this time. Which makes me wonder... Are they all gone now? From the creepy place? Because if so... I want to get there again. So how do I get there? I would... Probably through the Hidden Gorge, and then I take the boat, and then just like make a run for it. Like try to get here as quickly as possible before the loop ends. Yes, I think I go here, take the elevator on the right, and then get to the boat, circle around, get off here, take the shortcut, and then maybe I'll be alone. I need a boat. Hello? Boat? Is that a... Yes. Okay. That's okay. I don't know how much time I even have. That sun looked pretty orange. Oh no. No, 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 no. Thanks, Cliff. Better alignment with the lights. Yeah, I think I'm pretty short on time. Nyum. Oh shit, how do I even get up there? I just need to get up there, so I should be good. As long as I can call the elevator. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Duh. Yeah, I know I'm holding an artifact, but I will want to pick a lantern. Okay. I wonder if one of these places have like a special thing that happens if you actually sleep for a long time. Because it is kind of interesting that like previously you would only use them if you want to sleep for a long time. But in this game it's kind of the opposite, because now you kind of just want to get to the place. And they could totally do a thing where like, now that they've conditioned the player to like almost always use it very quickly, they can kind of exploit that and put a hidden thing in using it for longer. Oh, I don't remember how to get to the boat. It's that elevator on the right. Can I get there quickly though? Oh my god, I don't think I can. I have to form the bridge, right? Okay, which is not something I can do very quickly. Oh wait. Okay, I have been pretty efficient at making this path, so I feel like I'm on the right path, you know? And if this doesn't work, if I'm not even close, then it just wasn't meant to be, you know? I almost fell into the water. Oh my god. Okay, not getting up here. I think. I need to refer to the chart. Yes, I'm zooming past here now. Right. And yeah, okay. Oh, but then how do I... because there's that one closed cave thing. I don't think I opened that passageway. Right, the shortcut is like up there somewhere. Yeah, I don't think it's open. It's gonna be closed. Yeah. Okay. So I wonder if I should... I think what I should do is I should go to the tower that takes me to the other side of this cliff. Open the door, and then go to a different tower that won't get hit by the water. And then I'll have like all the time in the world to make my way here. I think that's the strategy. Okay. It's amazing how much less spooky it seems when you're moving with intent instead of just exploring. I think for me, it has a lot to do with like, if I've been at a place already, I can kind of like slot it into a piece of my mind that's like, oh, this place is not dangerous. But the moment I'm in like a new place, I can't do that because it's creepy, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of comfort in like having been in places before. And there's a lot of spookiness to be had if someone subverts that expectation. What? Don't activate the floor attractors yet. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm glad there are no like employees in the hangar judging me for my landing. I need to go to the bathroom. I've had to go to the bathroom for like a long time, so I'll be right back. Sorry. So my plan now, I suppose, is I go to this place. This is close to the start. I open the cave door so that this passageway is open. So there's kind of a cave type situation. You know what? Let's just do that. We're seeing the outside of it for some reason. Or no, it's the other way around, actually. So this door can only be opened from this side. But the shortcut to get over here is also only on this side, I think. So it's like on this platform thingy. I need to use one of those round hand things. Okay, so the problem is that if I go through this place, the water floods this one pretty early. But I think what's happening is that when this is flooded, it sounds like there's a lot of screams coming from this place, which seems to imply that all of the spooky lanterns everywhere, maybe they're gone after this is flooded. But if this is flooded, I'm also yanked out of the this purple world. So then I need to get back here somehow. But I can't nap here anymore because this place is gone. So I need to take some other route. So what I did last time is that in the real world, I made my way here, went here, took the boat, and got here, but the door was closed. So that's no good. So I think what I should do is I should go here, I should open the door, and then jump into the water. Just so I can go back here and instead enter through some other place. I don't know which one is best to enter. This one is kind of convoluted to get to. This one tips over, but it doesn't interrupt until much later. But I think this is the most stable one, because this one doesn't actually get interrupted. This one also doesn't get interrupted, but it takes me here, which I have no clue. I have no clue how this place connects to anything. It looks like I need passwords for like all three of the branching paths here. So, oh yeah, I still haven't looked at this thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna go through here maybe. Well, I guess I need to decide if I should do either that or go to the creepy audio mansion. Because I don't know if it's a good idea to do both. Because if this takes me to like a whole thing. Or actually, I probably do have time. Because now I'm no longer going to enter through here until it gets flooded. I'm going to leave it early. I'm just going to enter, open the door, and then leave. Okay, so enter this place, open the door, leave, and then enter here, check out the mural, and then grab the boat, which probably just goes to the same route as usual, but it kind of looked as if it went the other way. But if it goes the regular route, I just like follow it all the way here, and then see if all the souls in the music mansion are gone. Which is my theory. My theory is that this place has all the 11 nappers. Those are the ones that are here. That's why there's a lot of screaming that's coming from here when this place gets flooded. Which also makes it hard for me to be here while this is flooded. But I think now that I have my big plan, everything's gonna work swimmingly, I can imagine. Or maybe not. We'll see. I'm probably going to take the wrong route somewhere, and then I'm going to have to start over. I should be a napper. I should really go to bed. Maybe this is the last thing I do today. Oh yeah, this is the place. See? Got my speedrun tactics down. We're good. We are so good. You guys are here. We are just temporarily visiting. Very, very quickly. I'm here for the purpose of door. Wait, did I misremember? Is it the other way around? I thought these would be... I thought this had candle lights on the sides. Oh wait, that's... What does this do? Oh, extinguish. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay. Because now it's open. Now I can leave here. Okay, wait, yeah. I just need to jump into the water. Ow. Stop being creepy. Okay, boat? Is there a boat? No? It's interesting how different your experience is than my particular path of discovery. Neat. I like it when that happens. Okay, this is not the best route. Okay, so now we're headed to the Leaning Tower. Wait, there was a boat right there. I could have taken that boat. How many hours in are you? However long this stream has been going on for, which is about 6 hours. Flashlight. Exit. Thank you. Okay, so for this place... Right, I go left. Create the bridge. That gives me access to the boat. Oh yeah, was I gonna check out the lower level here? Yeah, I'm gonna look at the mural. Lower level? Higher level? Okay. Huh. Okay. I thought there would be a secret magic wall here. That one is still lit. Maybe that's why it doesn't work. Can I turn it off? Can I stomp on the roof to turn off the lights? Unplug some cables? Actually, wait, can I drop off the side of the building to, like, get to the other side of that? This seems like a bad idea. Okay. I'm gonna assume for now that there is nothing on that wall, but... Or I need to look at the slides again for the slides guy that had the tutorial. Because maybe there's a step I'm missing after the extinguishing the candles. But that's okay. This was a side quest. I do have my main mission. My main mission of boat. Come on. What? Jesus, okay. Wasn't sure that would work. What's the main mission for you right now? Okay, so my main mission was in the stranger. Nap here, get to this place, open the secret doorway, and then leave, which I did already. Because when this place is flooded, I think everybody here, or at least some of the creepy things here, I think some of them actually perish. Or at least there's a lot of screams coming from here when this is flooded. But if I'm exploring this place by going through here, I also wake up when it gets flooded, which is bad. We don't want that. And so I need to get to this place from a different place than here. But I have to open this door first. If I don't, the place where we get off from the boat, you're not going to be able to get through the door, and you're not going to be able to get here. So I have to go through here first, open the door, exit, and then enter through a different place. So I enter through this place here, checked out the mural, activated the boat. Now I'm on this boat, which I think will take me here. I could be wrong, but we'll see. It did seem like it went in a weird direction, so I'm hoping it's a boat number 2. But anyway, so then I will eventually, maybe, make my way here even after this place is flooded. That's my plan. Okay, so that takes me to Endless Canyon. Okay, so it's not a secret second boat. It is a very non-secret type of situation. But that kind of implies that I found a different place to boat from. Maybe I didn't. I just thought they were different. Full speed ahead. Zoom. Well, I should have some tea while I'm just boating. Wonder if it would be feasible in real life to have a dam inside a space station with a centrifugal force acting as artificial gravity? No clue. This is not where I'm getting off. Okay. Let's stop bullying the old man. Okay, this is where I'm getting off. Oh, that's just boat spawn. Okay. Now I just need to remember the pathing. Right, because this is where the cave door is. And now it's open. Because I went all the way around. So now I should be able to use this shortcut. And now I'm in the spooky place. Except this time, if it gets flooded, I will not get kicked out. But the others might. That's my guess. Because I kept hearing loud screams whenever it got flooded. Yep, you guys over there. Did they disappear? Oh yeah, because it's not flooded yet. That one, I saw someone evaporate. But I don't know if the lantern that I saw walking in front of me, I don't know if that one actually evaporated. Wait, so is it safe to go to the house now? I don't even know how it connects. There's water all over now. Where is it? Are there trees in the way? Oh, there it is. Well, how do I get over there? Here. Maybe. I don't see anyone else in there now. How do I get there, though? Okay. Is there a teeth spawn somewhere? That would be nice. I don't see a teeth spawn. Okay. This seems like a dead end. But there seemed to be water around the whole thing. Hope you recover from the AI debate. Yeah, for the most part. I feel like I'm just gonna go in circles. Or no, not in circles. I'm gonna go in back and forths. Like, they do genuinely seem to be gone now. But did like the bridge also disappear with them? Assuming there was a bridge. Oh wait, I just didn't go far enough to the left. Or no, that was a dead end. So where were they wandering then? So I bought myself all of this time. And then ended up not figuring out how to cross a tiny piece of water. Oh, is this where they came from, though? Okay. Empty house. Oh, was this house bigger? Did I miss? Oh, it was closed. Okay. Huh. Okay. So I'm guessing this is just where they start walking from. I have no clue how they get to the building, though. Maybe they don't, actually. Maybe they just wander the forest? Maybe someone else holds the bridge open for them? Okay. Double boat. Alright. Now that the sun is going out, the sun in real life is going up, so I should probably go to bed. And Thor has been yelling at me to go to bed for a while now. So this is a good place as any to end. Thanks y'all for joining. I will probably continue tomorrow. I feel like it's easier to play on stream. It's not... The spookiness doesn't make me quit the game. At least not so far. I'm still not sure where the story is going. I feel like that part is interesting to me. The fact that it's kind of unclear to me what the story is, like why they did all of these things. I like that that I'm not sure. And I'm curious to find out where it's gonna go. No, I was using a double boat. Time to watch the VOD from the start. Hell yeah. Okay. Thanks for joining, everybody. I hope this was interesting or fun or whatever. Oh, the flashbacks from the quote-unquote dream world, they're green for some reason in that Ash Twin mask situation. Huh. Okay. Zoop. I'm feeling confident I'm going to continue this time. I think I'm gonna be able to actually finish the game this time, which is exciting because it's a really cool game. Where's my nose running? There we go. That's how you end a stream. Wiping your nose. Is there anything else I want to say? I don't think so. Except, yeah, thanks for joining. I will probably stream tomorrow. And we will continue. It's just like swirling in my head. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Gonna try to figure it out. Alright, thanks for joining. I will see you all next time. I'll probably go live tomorrow. And yeah. Have a good one, everybody. Oh, and also, thank you so much for all of the moderators who helped moderate and delete spoilers. Really, really appreciate it. It seems like people were really well behaved in general, which is good. Or you were so quick at deleting spoilers, so I never saw them. All right. Okay. Let's see. All right. Bye, everybody. Or you know what? Bye, YouTube, because I need to raid someone on Twitch. All right. Bye-bye. Okay.